Hello. Hello. A game that changed my life. Yes. What was a game that just absolutely, like, you played it and your life changed after that? Hello. Welcome. Leo, I'm sorry that you got pre-rolls, but you're about to be plunged into ads just one more time. I'll see you soon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And that is why you run the ads. So you don't get the pre-rolls. Ah! Okay. So we were working on you. You were our healer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back, Leo. How are you? I'm watching One Piece. Good shit, good shit. Ooh, there's some conspiracy about the episode that just came out. I'm here for it. Root, welcome in. And thank you for your 40th offering. Welcome. So, if we add a tab of inspector, drag these out here. This is our test healer. And this is the other healer. Bye, Space Penguin. Welcome in. Day so far, it's going pretty well. Doing pretty well. I had a great weekend. It was productive, but it was also relaxing. I finally Ah, yes, yes, yes. I see, Leo. I finally tied the ribbon on The Witcher 3. I finished the main story of the final DLC that was released. And now there's nothing more for me. I could go around and find 2 more people to play Gwent with, but they wouldn't have the cards I need to complete the quest that the single quest that's left on my quest log. So that that's done. Took me like 6 months. Theo Smalls, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, even though you can't hear me. So I just started God of War 2018. God of Boy, if you know. Which is a change of pace. I like it. God of Boy. Have you played? Yeah, so you know. First time chat from Otaku Snake. Yes, you finally caught me live. Welcome in. I just came back from my weekend. Thank you for following me and rolling in. I hope it was a good one. It was. I finished The Witcher 3, which I've been playing for like 5 or 6 months now. I was saying that I just started God of War, and this is in my time off stream. The Witcher 3 was unreal. In my opinion, The Witcher 3 is the best open world game. In my opinion. There may be others that I also really, really enjoy and I'm just not thinking of right now. Like, Skyrim is great. It was great. Don't get me wrong. But The Witcher 3 is a game that came out 5 or 6 years later. And really took the open world and packed it tight with content, if that makes sense. I'm a bit of a completionist when I play games. So I emptied my Witcher quest log after doing all 3 of the main stories. There's another expansion coming out in 2027 in celebration of their like 11th anniversary. I've been meaning to get back into game design, but I've been out of practice for so long. Get back into? Do you have experience with game design? Let's put these right side by side and see what we're missing. take your absent. Change that once. Blue Angel, welcome in. My mouth tastes like soup. Sorry, I was a little locked in. A little of what I was learning, but that was over 30, oh my god, 10 years ago. I don't know where I got 3 from. Angel, welcome in. I'm not sure what program to use right now. We'll get to this in a moment. I just need to catch up on chat. It's hot outside. It's hot inside. I'll say that much. I have a specific cup I use for coffee for work, and my partner cleaned it out, and about halfway through, felt something on my mouth, and it was a piece of... Oi. That is unfortunate. I get it. I get it. Anyway. I've been meaning to get back into game design, but I've been out of practice for so long, and I'm not sure what program to use now. Well, what I say to that is, even if you've been out of practice for so long, there's only one... Once you get past that point of inertia and just get back on the horse, eventually you start getting the, oh, it's like riding a bicycle sort of elements back over time. But then you learn, right? You just keep learning. And in regards to what program to use now, you have options. There's so many, but generally, Unreal, Unity, or Godot. Pick one and stick with it. Unreal, if you want to make a 3D game with an emphasis on amazing visuals. Godot, if you're making more like a simpler 3D or 2D game. And if you enjoy open source, it's cool. Unity, if you are somewhere in between. You want to make a 2D or a 3D game, look great, play well. Unity's there. It's what I use. And I use Unity just because it was my first, and I've been using it for so long, on and off, that arguably it's what I have the most experience with, and at least up until starting the development of this game. And now, undoubtedly, it is the engine I have most experience in. I hope that answers... I hope that motivates you to just pick one of the big 3, run with it, and go. There's also 75 people here in my office, and my anxiety... Oy. How many people are there on the regular? Yeah, man deserves definitely a stern talking to. Like, brother, do you know what the fuck was in my cup? I sit down after being on my feet for a few hours, yapping to people I don't want to yap to. I sit down at my cubicle. I just want to have some coffee. And you know what I fucking feel in my mouth? Not coffee. I'll tell you that much. Somewhere between 9 to 20 people, and there's 75 now. Okay, I do have Unity. I've got to sit down and learn it. Back over a decade ago when I was learning HTML. Fuck. You're making me feel old now. It's fucking same. Oh my god. I'm only turning 27 in September. I'm not that old. Right? Right? Sorry, no, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, we will talk. It'll have to be... Hold on, what's going on? What's going on? Why would I piss anybody off? Why would I be pissed off? What's going on? Ah, I see. I see. I understand. We can get into this, Angel, or not. I understand if you want to put this to rest right now and not get into it. Here, let's add 8 more people that walked. Oh God, why are there so many people today? What's the occasion? Company wide? Oh, go shake hands with a bunch of people you'll never see again day? He yelled at me and I walked out on him. Good, as you should. We went live on our new system. Okay. So they pulled everyone. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that, is it a nightmare so far, aside from having 85 people in your workspace right now? That was a super short clips. Yep, there's everything to him. Oh, Angel, we've spoken about this before. That is just the cherry on the cake. One of the many. Hang on, Bird. There's a whole... It's me. It's me. I'm in One Piece. I'm Morgan's. Sushi? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm done. No. Fucking nightmare. Are you just trying to do your job and being interrupted right now? Or is it like, no, I have time to actually like focus and do my work, but that shit ain't happening because it's not working. All of it? Yeah, I get it. I'm getting slammed with legacy. Oi. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's take the nav agent. Where are you? We're supposed to clear legacy in 90 days. And what would it take for that to actually happen? Because, like, Lord knows, as if the status quo is what happens, absolutely not. In your wildest dreams, would it take another person to help? Would it take 10 people to help? Roaming souls, welcome in. Number go up. Fiddle spittle makes me uncomfortable. Well, yes. And Rome showing off the emotes. Number go up a couple of times. How are you doing, roaming? I was decided I am woman today and put on a peel off mask. Nice, nice, nice. I've done masks before. They're great. Sometimes you just gotta be a girly pop. I get it. Like, buddy, I washed my face. Well, probably not as often as I should. There's not a lot of men that are like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I get it. I'm a man. Yep, Leo, that's a moment. That's for sure. You've met Smoothie. Are you watching right now? Are you watching it dubbed or subbed? Right now. An old counselor today. Hold on. I met an old counselor today. And he also told me I could get him back if I wanted to. It means I got to get rid of my counselor now. I mean, do you like your counselor now? Do you like this older counselor that you had in the past? Which one do you prefer? A or B? Strike 66, welcome in. How are you? And Otaku, thank you for the lurk. Strike, thank you for making your 24th offering. I too am a man and enjoy a good face mask every once in a while. It's harder now that I have a beard. But when I'm clean shaven, fuck yeah. Honestly, it's so nice. Give me the fucking the cucumber one, the fucking whatever you want one. I don't care. Just anything. I don't care why this one that uses fucking milk ingredients in it is nice for your skin, or why this one that has coconut is good for your skin in a different way. I don't give a shit. Put the thing on my face. That's it. That's all I want. How are all the things? Well, we're talking about how sometimes it's okay to be a girly pop. Not just as a woman. As a man too. Sometimes you just gotta be a girly pop. I get it. You're watching it dubbed. Boy. I know what that scene sounds like in Japanese. But that's a core memory. That's a One Piece core memory right there. Like, wow, this show is off the fucking rails. If I didn't know that already, I know it now. Bird lore dropped. Sorry, bird lore? What's going on? What are we talking about? What's the lore? I can't grow a beard. I thought for the longest time I couldn't. I thought I grew a summer beard all the time. Summer here, summer there. I thought I would grow a really patchy beard. And like, there are some spots in my beard, yes. But it's not particularly long. Girly pop it, 100%. It is. I get it. Come peel off mask on discount, so I got cucumber, passion fruit, and orange. Okay. Yep, this is true. This whole ass arc is, yep. Yep, it's certainly a time. That you gotta be, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, I have a beard. I shaved for the first time when I was 11 years old, because I was growing like a nasty Sanchez mustache. So Lord knows now, at today of age 26, I can grow a mean mustache if I just wanted that. I can grow a beard. Like, it's nothing crazy. It's not the most impressive beard in the world. But the last time I shaved was like December, because I was getting a passport photo done. I've got a good Gomez mustache going on right now. Yeah. Yep, I was in Argentina and I was like, wow, I think I need to learn how to shave. Dad, what do I do? I was like, okay, we'll get you a razor, we'll get you some shaving cream, we'll go through. Are you telling me I just need to have some patience? You know what the secret is for growing a beard, Leo? You just don't shave. That's it. You're like, oh, how do I make this look good? Do I want to like get some scissors here? Do I want to like you just don't shave. Sure, eventually once it gets to like a decent enough length, do some grooming of it. When it gets to be long enough, get like a beard wash. Oftentimes it doubles as a face wash, because if you're going to be in your beard, why not also do your face? And if you want to go the next level, if your beard gets long enough, beard oil or a balm, just rub it in after you shower. I'm only gonna grow a semi-beard with a few. Cloud every now and again approaches me and is like, I need to shave. I have a mustache. And I look at her and I'm like, no, you don't. What are you talking about? There's not a hair there. I had more hair there when I was 11. What do you mean you have a mustache? I mean, yeah, but the beard doesn't grow past my chin. I can't get beard to go onto my cheeks. Something you could do is put Rogaine on your face. Probably not supposed to, but like you could. When I was in high school, I was like, oh man, all my friends are growing beards. I want to grow a beard. So I put eucalyptus oil on my face. Oh, kind of nice. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. This is not medical advice. It's probably really fucking bad for you. I was a young, dumb idiot.
Ads
Do
are
your
slow.
own
Thanks
research.
for your patience.
Probably not supposed to, but you could. Yeah. Like, you could rob a bank. You shouldn't. It's a pretty fast way to get rich if you're successful. Odds of success are probably absurdly low. So you probably shouldn't. It's just not worth it. Risk and reward. I used minoxidil for a little bit, but man, it didn't help at all. I did too. I have a hairline receding a little bit faster than the French. And I use minoxidil for a little bit on my scalp. The thing is, you got to be super consistent with it. You got to do it twice a day. You can't miss a time. And when you first start using it, you actually lose a little bit of hair. But the French, yes. Because I restarted Firebot, the brain cell's a little bit weird. I'm going up. I'm sorry. How are you today? Did you have a good weekend? I did. I finished The Witcher 3.
Back from ads.
Finally.
Thanks for sticking around.
Sorry, you were in ads. I was yapping. My weekend was great. I finally, after 5 or 6 months, finished The Witcher 3 and started God of War 2018. If you're looking for a game to play and you haven't already played The Witcher 3, play The Witcher 3. There's a DLC coming out next year. I'm lurking, of course, 30,000 things. Kate Hubs, welcome in. Thank you for the offering. Firestar, welcome in. Yes, Angel for some reason cannot gift Leo subs. It's just like, no, computer says no, not for Leo. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I see my chat just going off, but I'm still catching up. That French comment took me out. Yeah. Yeah. How'd you like The Witcher 3? Unfucking real. The best open world game I've played. It took me 5 or 6 months. I did every side quest, every contract, every treasure hunt, and obviously the main quest, with the exception of one. I tried my best to finish it, but I just failed a quest earlier, so I couldn't finish it. Also, Bert, I hit 40 and you didn't say 40 what? 40 what? Hey, you've been blessed. Welcome in. Witcher 3 followed by God of War. And you play Baldur's Gate 3. I do. I do. Snail, welcome in. How are you? 140. Incredible. And Angel, you know I don't see it when you share your streak. Thank you for letting me know, but that's fucking crazy. I'm obsessed with God of Boy. God of Boy. No, I'm really enjoying it. Because I'm a masochist, I'm playing it on the highest difficulty, and boy, I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. It is a difficult game on the highest difficulty. But I'll you know what? You know the saying goes, cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. So I'm building the bridge. We'll get there. No, I said it after. I'm sorry, Angel. Thank you for hitting 140 streak. Chat's flying a little bit. I need to catch up. Okay. Oh my god. I like nothing more. Dad is dad. I'm I'm overstimmed by my chat and by me. I'm so sorry. Ah. I see, I see. And Zarania, hello. You're so Canadian. What? No. What are you talking about? I haven't even had my double today, so you'd hardly say. Oh my god. Look, One Piece bullshit. Yeah, understood. Understood. You? No. You know what I learned? You know what I learned the other day? No, I know. No double today. I haven't had the opportunity. It's hard when you don't drive. It's a little bit ridiculous to drive a block away to Timmy's, but you know what? When it's so cold, when it's just like minus 130 degrees Celsius outside, it's hard. Sometimes you really need your toques and your parkas, and your moose needs to go. Sometimes. Like I can't have a driver's license, but I can get a moose license for sure. It's no. It's 19 Celsius right now. It's our summer. I'm just joking. Personally, I seem to like it when a game's about 20 hours, although I have 54 hours in Thronefall and really love. You like Thronefall, hey? That's the live service game that came out recently, announced at the Game Awards, right? Or am I wrong? I learned I'm also a masochist, now like 300 plus hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and will now dedicate my time to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 after I finish this playthrough. I got pretty far through the first Kingdom Come, I think, but then I put it down and got distracted with something else. I love it's blazing hot right now in Canada. Probably. Probably. So this is something that happens every year. For us, this is my province in Canada. It is now the beginning of June, and we have forest fires. These yellow dots are forest fires that are like, they're being held. They're not getting bigger, but they're not getting smaller either. This the green one's under control. We're gonna put them out. There's a red one right here, which means it's out of control. We get this every year. Sometimes particularly bad, sometimes it's not. Last year it was particularly bad in Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. It even got down to go see Angel in the US. Like the skies turn yellow with just thick smoke. Even when there's not a fire in your area. If you live fucking here and there's a fire over here, your sky is yellow. You should be indoors. You're advised to be indoors. Sometimes you need to evacuate. There's a city here, Kelowna, that burnt down half of it a couple years ago. In 2022, big portion of it burnt down. Over here in Fort McMurray, Alberta, this place also at one point in time just burnt to the ground. Like, it's a big problem in Canada. At 19, yep. To be fair, it's 19 in my area. It could be way hotter in other areas. No, Thronefall's a tower defense. Oh, Thronefall. Yes. Yes. That's made by Jonas Tyroller. You're so right. I can't figure out how to get 100% because some of the challenges are pretty tough. Yeah. Bird doxing himself on stream. I don't live in Kelowna. It's been 32 degrees here and rainy and humid and unfucking breathable. And you out here with forest fire. Yep. Because most of our province roaming is just forest. Most of it. Like, this is my province. Everywhere you go, it is just forest. And when that's particularly when it's not like city, but everywhere else is just forest. It's very beautiful here. Do you have province and state? No, just provinces. We've got 10 provinces, 3 territories. And yes, the whole cake at one point in time was the longest arc. The next one is the longest. So I underestimated the value of sniper towers and ballistic spires when I first started playing Thronefall, and that makes things a bit long. That made things take a bit longer. Yeah. Me and my boyfriend drove to Kelowna a few weeks. Yep. And how is it? $891, and I want 832. Light work, Leo. The company my dad works for deals with fire suppression for forest fires. I know a couple people that their whole thing is, yep, we are going to manage these forest fires. I am like a volunteer wildfire fighter. Had I not been half blind and disabled, maybe I'd do it. Maybe. It's definitely a thrill-seeking thing. Lots of that here too. Yeah. Just bushfires for you guys, eh? That could be misinterpreted. I don't know how old this is, but did you all know a small restaurant advertised with Liam Neeson eats here for free? And he actually showed up at some... Seriously? That's awesome. And volunteer fire. Yep. 100%. It's Kelowna. Not that exciting. Had to pick up it. Fair enough. Like, I imagine it's not that horribly exciting. But like in 2022, they had like pretty serious fires. We had some friends that were gonna have a wedding there. But they ended up canceling because their venue could have been burning down when they would be saying their vows. So like, yeah, no, we're just gonna do it here instead. But yeah, I know. So it really gets rough when yeah. No, like Cloud and I bought an air purifier a couple years back, and like we need to have it on all the time in the summer, even with our windows closed. It wasn't like this when I was growing up. Climate change, everybody. Yikes, that pink elephant in the room. What do you mean? What pink elephant? Am I dumb? Fine, is you? I'm so sorry. I don't get it. I'm dumb. Don't at me, I'm sorry. The Luffy even 100% he is. The one thing that the one thing some people think is not real is, and they pretend it doesn't exist when it's staring right in their face. Yeah, it's a thing, all right. We used to get we used to get several feet of snow every winter. Like I've said a lot in the recent past, I've been moaning and griping about not getting a solid snowfall in 2 to 3 years. Or worse, pretend it's normal and natural that climate change that climate changes like that. And like it does to be sure, but at a much grander scale than what we are experiencing right now. The Earth will likely get warmer as time goes on if we weren't even here, but over the course of several tens, if not hundreds of thousands of years. Not up several degrees over the course of like 10 years. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I do think that it is certainly an existential threat to humanity, and I think it is a problem that needs to be given more attention than it really is. But it's also a complex issue. Well, if leaders say they don't believe, of course people also think it. I mean, yes. Sometimes silly people are put in leadership and in very important roles. In far more than just the leadership of a country perspective. Sometimes the leaders of companies are very silly and not very intelligent people. I was Mateo, welcome in. I just looked at a map of British Columbia, and there's a small town called Houston with a population of 3,000. Totally the opposite of Houston in Texas, which is, yep, we do have a Houston here. Hold on. Oh, shit. So just how just how far north are you? Like passive? I won't share. I'm sorry. I won't share. I discovered the magic of video editing. Yes. Speaking of video editing, a short that Zarenia has very generously edited is now up. It's in the pinned message. Please go look at it. Please engage. It helps me. It's free support. And I was Mateo. Welcome here. Llamas, welcome. How are you? Fair enough. Freaking cold compared to where I am. Either. Yeah. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's start of my week. Almost there. The body, audio source, sound emitter. Animator, mesh member, capsule collider, nav mesh agent, rigid body, damageable, audio source, sound emitter, blood controller. I don't have that in place. Okay, time for bed. K-dubs, as always, thank you for being here. Have an amazing sleep. Hope to see you again soon. Be that in my stream or potentially yours. My streak is still alive in your stream. I think it's like a measly 8, but I'm proud of it. Tim Hortons brought back grilled cheese melts. Oh, yeah. Is that like your go-to Tim's? Processed cheese doesn't melt good, and I'm pissed about it. Yeah. As a non-Canadian, I've yet to experience this. Experience what? Along with an ice cap, and I'm so flippin' happy, and I was sad when they got rid of them. They don't have ice caps anymore? Wasn't my thing, but I mean, like, no, that's not true. It was my thing when I was younger, but as I grew older, I was like, you know what, hot coffee is it. Now, you haven't had a Timmy hose? Oh. You gotta get yourself to Timmy's at some point in time, eh? It's not particularly good, but it's cheap. And it's nostalgic. Oh, they still... Okay. Yeah, they do like a weird seasonal thing. I wish they had some more stuff on there. Just like, yeah, we always have this menu. But alas. We have Tim Hortons here, strangely enough. In the States? Yeah, well, a little while back, Tim Hortons was bought out by an American company. Yeah. A lot of Canadians have mixed feelings about that. I'm a rather decent number of miles south of that border. Like, a couple thousand. In the States? Or considerably further. That's a river, Firestar? I thought that was a fucking lake. Wow. States, you're right. Yeah, you're pretty fucking far away. What's the weather where you are right now? I know you guys use bald eagles, so we have a exclamation point F to C command that'll help us centigrade folks understand. I'd like to visit Texas. I passed through the airport in Houston, I think, on my way down to South America. It's going to be closer to 20 Celsius with a light breeze. Okay, that's not terrible.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah, F them at. Yeah, unfortunately, both of you are in jail. Huh, the closest Tim Hortons to you is probably the one in Cedar Park, then. I'm afraid I don't know. Houston has 2 airports, which is very Texas. Tokyo has 2 airports as well. But to be fair, it is the largest city in the world, so...
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There's a Tim's in Texas. What? Like I said, Timmy's is owned by an American company. I can't imagine there's not a Timmy's in any state. Hell, I saw Dunkin' Donuts in Thailand. Take that into consideration. You guys want to hear something fun? Where do you think Haagen-Dazs ice cream is from? The closest Tim Hortons to me is the road now, because yeah, of course, Firestar. The nearest Tim's for me is I don't know, 5K, maybe 5 kilometers. A long walk. Let's see. 9 in Houston, 2 in Austin, 1 roughly every 2 hours outside of Houston, so still a decent ways away, maybe a 6-hour drive from home. How big is Houston? So we got our animator, we got our rigid body, damageable, audio source, sound emitter, blood controller, damageable animation driver, movement, perception, combat, targeting, animation controller, unit animation event receiver, healer roll brain, unit threat target selector, Threat table. Recruitable agent. No, recruitable unit rather. Follower agent. Downed unit. Unit morale. Unit ability controller. Unit AI profile supplier. Okay. Let's see. If we go here, let's get rid of our test healer for now. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna throw this down over here. Hawaiian pizza. Yep, Hawaiian pizza is a Canadian invention. This is true. The closest Tim's is 35 minutes from me. And have you been, Leo? Nope, I don't. I don't go that way like at all. Maybe you should go for a quick Tim's run. Hawaiian is my favorite. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I enjoy it. It's a totally different city. So what? Day trip. Leo, can you drive? Nope. Yeah, me neither, bro. Welcome to the club. No driving for me. Yeah, it turns out when you've got legs that don't work very well, that's not a great idea. And when you have eyes that don't work so well either, that's also not a good idea. Hawaiian pizza needs black olives to pick it up a bit, to make it saltier, you think? I like olives. I like olives on pizza. I just don't. I've never had it with a typical Hawaiian. It was really funny. Some people in my chat were learning Leo is broken lore, and the other day I swear I talked about it, but apparently I didn't. Do you want to share a little bit more about what's going on, what happened, anything like that? If you don't, obviously don't share. But I've been curious. Saltier and more savory, yeah. Italian pizza is entirely different than North American pizza. And oh my fucking god. An Italian pizza that has like pear, anchovy, little bit of tomato and basil as a sauce. Oh, that is like chef's fucking kiss. But don't get me wrong, a nice sloppy slice of pie is pretty nice too. A little while back, actually, I was like, Cloud, I'm craving pizza, as crazy as that sounds. Do you want to get a pizza? And we did. And it was a great experience. Cloud is from Hong Kong and isn't super into pizza, but it's good. There's a nice pizza place near us. I mean, what would you like to know? The list of what's not wrong is fair enough, fair enough. Like you are paralyzed from the waist down, but like a not like completely like can't move, but like also not can walk. Like, is that, am I understanding that right? I'm thinking about making dot cakes. I've been seeing them all over TikTok. I'm gonna do something with baking today. Cloud used to make a really nice challah. We don't do it that much anymore, but it's very nice. Oh my god. Webby, hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, so we are going to go into play maximized, and in theory, I should be able to walk up to this healer and recruit it. This is the one that came out of the tin from Chuck. Webby, I'm doing really well. I had a really relaxing but productive weekend. Did a big clean of the apartment, and there was a massive buff to my mental. Like, that was like a 150% buff to my mental for 2 weeks until my place is a pigsty again. I finished up The Witcher 3, which I've yapped about a fair bit. Hello. I'm sorry. Do you not want to? What's the recruit key that I have? Yep, I finished The Witcher 3 after playing it for 6 months. And my oh my, what a damn good game. One of the best games I've played in a long time. And I just started God of War 2018. I played 1, 2, and 3, but I haven't played the newer ones. And so far, definitely very good. A change of style, but I quite like it. Yeah, so I have bad nerve damage on my back that stems from nerve non-responsiveness in my legs and feet. And is that something that you were born with, or is that something that was acquired over time? And if so, how? I can walk sometimes, but on some days the pain from it is all more than the effort would have been would have taken to be walking around. That's like 80% of the time or so now. It's degenerative. It's degenerative from herniated discs in my back that were I see. Mousy, welcome in. Good time zone to you. Thank you for making your 41st offering. I'm going on a road trip this weekend and taking my boyfriend to the town I used to grow up in. Very nice. Very nice. I've always lived in the city I live in now. I'd like to move someplace else. Probably to another country for a little while. I speak Spanish. That opens up some doors for me. Cloud speaks many languages. Cloud speaks Mandarin, Cantonese, and English. And is learning Spanish a little bit on my behalf. And we're also both kind of slowly sort of learning Japanese. Japanese would be a fun language to learn. It's interesting. Like, it has a lot of loan words from other languages, especially English. So once you learn hiragana, one of the 3 alphabets, you're off in a good place. And then you need to learn katakana, which is the second easiest alphabet to learn, in my opinion. And then you have kanji, where you've got to know like a few thousand of them. Dealing with the, of course. I don't know if me and my boyfriend will live in the city we live in now, because it's expensive for renting wise. Yeah, where is it, bro? I get it. Don't want you to know. Thank you for the reminder to save. Ah, I see. Camera. This is our main camera. And if we go back to our player, the recruit key is V. Oh, it's another unknown that I don't have. Right now we just live with my mom, so it's not bad. There you go. You must get a pretty decent deal on rent, I imagine. But also not want to live in that same place for so long. There we go. Pokemon. Or what? I'm actually going to change something in my stream super quick. Edit panels. There we go. Have I gone into my Pokedex? I'm curious. Yeah, it's a decent 950, but it helps mom with their bills. And I make PWD. PWD? Still looking for work, unfortunately, haven't had luck. Keep going. You've got this. Holy shit. Oh. There we go. It's a nice sunny today. It's nice sunny today. Yesterday it was windy and stormy. Rain? Because the Lord knows we all need rain at this time. No rain. Okay. I personally quite enjoy the rain. That may be weird to some, but it's how I feel.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Boy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Why? What happened? Why? Mouse. Kathira Ember. Boop. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry I've been so absent. No. No worries at all. Oh, sure. Wait. Number go up in fucking deed. Incredible. There you go. Your blessed charge is used up. In theory, you could get your next blessed charge this week, potentially. Gotta get it in. Of course, of course. Friends, how close is my Pokedex? Let's see. We are a meager, what, 17 from completing our spawnable decks. And then we are 204 away from completing our national decks. Oh, Carlson, you're stinky. Welcome in. How are you? Carlson, what have you been playing in your off time these days, aside from League of Legends? Path of Exile? Really? I never would have expected that from you. Not that that's a bad thing, of course. I'll be back on it. Of course, of course. Yeah, I got back into it. I got into it because I got it for free. And you're right that I couldn't get it. I couldn't get into it the first few tries. Yeah. But now you're like in it. Instead of being a stubborn little shit, I followed a build to get rid of some decision paralysis, and it's been smooth sailing since. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, now I can just get rid of waves of enemies. It's basically more complex potato. Yeah, absolutely. If you are interested in trying it out, I'd love to play Diablo 3 with you. I think we did a little bit, but we never finished it. D3 is fun. What's your favorite class? I like the wizard. I really enjoyed wizard. Witch Doctor was fun. Witch Doctor was my first character. I also like PoE 2 because more of the dodge rolling aspect. So the reverse. If you want to play PoE 2, I'd be down. Although I think it costs money right now. There's dodging in D3. It's not dodge rolling. It's like through an ability that your class would have, but it's there. But if you buy it, you get the equivalent amount in premium currency in your pocket as well. Let me take a look. It is currently 50% off. Oh, wow, that's the trailer. Yeah, it's currently 50% off. Unfortunately, I just don't have the money right now to accommodate that. Very fair. I got it in a raffle from a pizza party streamer. Ah, yes, Paralyzed Player. Of course I remember him. The Dev House. Good morning. How goes with you today? Short day today, so I'm gonna get everything done. Trying to get everything done in a short amount of time. Oh, there you go. Hopefully you are able to do exactly that. I know it can be tricky. That's a W streamer. Paralyzed player. Massive W's. He was such a pillar in the community. It's weird to think that these pillars gradually rode around and get and other new and upcoming streamers step up to the plate. He was such a pillar. Is he no longer in Pizza Party? Haven't seen him around lately. I see him online every now and again. Yeah, his profile looks to show Bullet Fam, but no Pizza Party. Interesting. Well, strange. So that's player attack definitions. Default shot. Player. That could be causing problems. Hi. I would like to recruit you, please. Interesting. Okay. We'll figure the attacking out again later. But right now, what I want to look at is our player. Let's lock you there. And then let's, in our other one, get our... You call me a sheik? Well, welcome in, you fucking legend. How are you?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
AI. Down there. Recruitable unit. What's going on, Ashik? How is your Tuesday treating you today? Working?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm not understanding. Player, recruiter. Recruit key is G. Okay, let's try that. Why is it that you are not interested in joining my party? What is different? Bring our test player back in. You over here. You over... Oh, shit. No, it's you right here. Follower squad, follower squad. Ally recruiter. Where is mouse 0 here? It's going to cause issues because that's also where we attack. But I'm confused. Mouse 0. Okay, let's fucking try that, I guess. There, throw this in there. Done. Focused. So it works with mouse 0, I think. No. No, never mind. Let's look at the player recruiter in AI. Or Okay. And now if I change this from mouse 0 to what? Change it to like G. Take our wolf pack. Just disable that for the time being. And now we should be able to use the G key to, we should be able to use the G key to recruit you. But it doesn't want to work for some reason. Why? Mhm. Well, that's weird. Interaction layer map. Everything. That's weird. I'm not understanding. What is everyone's soft drink of choice? Original pure cane sugar cola, HEP. I'm not familiar with this acronym, but cool, 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 cool. Lately, I've taken a liking to Dr. Pepper. In fact, I might grab one. Doesn't seem like a half bad idea. I see, I see. I wouldn't know. Once upon a time, I really loved Cola Time, which came from Kroger's. They stopped making it during supply chain quarantine problems, and it never came back. A casualty of the pandemic. There are too many of those.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I also really like Zilker Park Patron Springs Cola. So cola is your favorite, is what I'm gathering. This great root beer / cola mixture to it, and they went out of business too. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Really weird. That was weird. Recruitment. Interesting. What the fuck? I'm not sure what's going on. I change this scheme. Blue Angel, thank you for reminding me to save. Back into here. Compilers. Where's our compiler? Huh? Hi. Make game hard. No understand. Oof, 2 Pokemon this stream? Pretty massive. Be back in a second, friends. Just going to grab a beverage real quick. I am back, everybody. Hello from Play 89 to Phuket.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Mm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Here. There.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Sorry I'm not yapping a lot, guys. Kind of in like a I'm here to solve problems mood right now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hmm. Hmm. Aha! That solved our problem. Big. Okay, that's done. But now, what's going on with our player? Okay, so we did accomplish one little thing today so far, which is nice. But now, on to the next, more important task at hand. We are now going to do what we initially set out to do. We have this healer. No, wait. Test healer. Yep. Unlock that. Test healer in place now. How are you two different at all? You're a touch taller, but it shouldn't really matter. Recruitable unit. Let's say we take our... Let's take you guys. Way the fuck over there. Don't need you right now. Not you though. Let's get rid of our... Let's take our healer and our test healer. You guys go over here for now. Everybody else, you, and you, you, and you. No, not quite. You, and you, you, and you. You, you. All of you guys as well. Over there, please. Now, we're just going to take our test healer and our healer, our player. Let's bring you over this way. So the issue that we were running into this last time was the animations for Girly are not working. And we gotta figure out why. We're gonna do test healer is gonna be this one, and healer AI. That one. So they should be exactly the same. They should be. But what's going on? Well, that's not the problem. Why is it not animating? Animator, animator. Let's see, healer AI. This one seems right. Audio source. Not sure why those are appearing. Kathira, thank you for the lurk refresh. Appreciate you. Herbie, welcome in. Catch you up while I work. Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I am not understanding. Take our scene view, drag it here. We're going to shrink this down. Let's take a look at you. Lock this. Make another. Want to do another animator? Is that something that we're allowed to do? Animator? No.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Now we can go into animations. Animators. And let's lock this. Yep. Ah, that would do it. So I'm going to take all of these. We're going to make them all humanoid. Create from this model. Fine. So if we look at this now, which has a avatar, and if we look at it, we go Mixamo, avatar, configure avatar, looks good. So now what we can do is we can do a why can't I rename that? Weird. Okay. Y on top. There we go. Look at that. That's what we're going to be doing. Divine Calamity. Hello. Welcome. How are you doing today, my friends? Now let's go back over here to getting ready for class. What kind of class? Doing well. I've solved one issue today and I've identified the cause of another. So just chipping on through that. All in all, some pretty exciting stuff. I'm curious. Is that literally all you do? This is set as a cloth. I want to see how it works. I see. Interesting. I'll have to take note of that. Remote English class with a new student. Right on, right on. Z, welcome back. Okay. I've identified what needs to happen. Will do. Lock that. That's animations. Actually, wait. No. Assets. AI. Animator. Okay, now we can go back down here. Go here to our animations. Standing, run forward. And on the right. There. And we should have a this healer after. So, in theory, we should now be able to take this new override controller that uses our humanoid animations and get those working, in theory. Okay, let's take this, drag that back over there, scene view, and take this, select our healer, delete this inspector for now. There we go. So now my hope is when I hit play, what happens? I don't think I put my idle animation in. That's a problem. Alright. Figure avatar. So, what's happening? If I look here, this is the skeleton. The pelvis is, this is all one bone, which makes sense. But now, if we, let's lock that in place. Let's go over here to our animations. Magic healer. Recorded. Oh, what is going on here? Assets. AI. Animations. Humanoid. Man, I wish I knew more about art. Rook, thank you for still being here. If you are actually here, let's do a quick check-in here. My Pokedex is getting pretty close. And Kathira, thank you for still being here.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
I see. I think I
Back from
understand.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
This is humanoid. I'm gonna go here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So what's the difference? Lock this for now. And then let's add a new inspector tab. Bring that over here. That's going to be our healer. Chuck has so generously made us. And then this other one is going to be... Okay. So, mesh renderer, capsule collider, nav mesh agent, rigid body, damageable, audio source, sound emitter, blood controller. Why is it healer AI? You have healer AI profiles. Capsule collider, nav mesh agent, rigid body, damageable, audio source, sound emitter, blood controller, damageable animation driver, for motion sync, root motion coordinator, unit identity stats, entity, That's movement, perception, unit combat, targeting, animation controller, animation event receiver, roll brain, threat target selector, threat table, rootable unit, follower agent, downed unit, unit morale, ability controller, AI profile adapter, applier rather, and unit debug gizmos. Everything looks good. However, go to our console. Unit, recruitable unit, can recruit. Neutral. I think that will solve our problem. So hold. You don't want to be transitioning out of... Where are you going? Follow. That's really weird. So then if I do this, let's see. Let's see. I think this is a rigid body issue. Freeze, rotation. Undiscrete, nothing, nothing. So for some reason, your legs aren't wanting to move. Not entirely sure why. Either way, we've done a fair bit today. We've done a fair little bit today. I'm gonna pause our music real quick. Quickly run through what we've accomplished today. And go from there. So today, what we did was we spent some time figuring out how we can use our fancy player model instead of just a simple capsule that we've been working with in this test scene. This is the player that was given to us in the package from our contractor, just because they didn't understand how my player system works. And you know what? Valid. I'm not good at this. So we modified it so that we can actually use our own. We modified it so we can use our own player as opposed to relying on this other one that's quite rudimentary. And we also started the process of replacing our placeholder asset for our healer here with something that's going to be a little bit more permanent. This lady right here. So if we were to hit play, we can head into our play mode. And there is a fair bit of jank, but if we go up here, we can recruit this healer, and they'll actually follow us and all that stuff. There's issues, to be sure. Like, if we look at this one actually has, like, working walking animations and stuff like that, whereas our other one kind of just, like, floats around. Neat. That's kind of it. We're going to switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate now. Okay. All right. Courage. Moonrise. Let's save that. And now, do another little save right here. Go to Steam. And open up. You guys should be seeing this in a moment. Once this is up and running and you guys aren't sitting in complete silence, there we go. Sound should be coming through from this momentarily. I'm gonna quickly grab a little something to eat and top up on water, perhaps. Be back in a few minutes and we'll get started on gameplay. All right. I have returned. I have a little bit of a snack. Like a light lunch, more like. And now we're gonna get back into Baldur's Gate. Getting into the thick of it, really.
One day I'll catch a break.
Do we have any short rests? We do. Do one of these.
Should mind my step.
Okay.
What's in here?
Is there anything in any of these things? Gotta be quiet in the library. Balthazar's room key. Another Yankee disc.
The one you found before. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver.
Okay.
That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Nephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
It's like the other.
Right on.
Story about the Githyanki prince.
Oh, we're just gonna keep doing some looting here. Loot goblin mode activated. Purple fluoride shard. Sure, a heart. Why the fuck not?
That's curious.
Hmm. Boy! What the fuck? Okay. Almost there. Kitty Gina Meow, welcome in.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
We don't have... No need to react for that.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. We're gonna do a little save. Well. Like that. And then we're gonna split this. Take one. Send the other to Halson. Recipe of drow poison. Didn't mean to send that to camp.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, frick.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, okay. Is that all? Okay. Interesting. We'll take some of those. We'll go here.
What path lies before me?
Anything in these bottle racks? No. Telescope.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Let's have a look.
Goblins. The Magleviate Gambit. Read. Cool. Yeah, some potions would be super nice. Nope. Okay. Open. Lockpick. Can we? Oh, it should be easy, right? Right? Yeah. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Okay. Let's send that to you to start.
Over your servant.
No. We go here. What does your thing do? And 8 temporary hit points when casting a spell in melee. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Never mind.
Just check for anything useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have I been this way before?
Ooh. Opulent chest. Well,
With a
gotta try.
fist.
Nice. And what do we have inside? Another one of these things. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1 to 6. Interesting. Letter to Kethric. My darling husband, you know my time is drawing. Okay, so Melodia has passed away.
Letter from Kethric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. That's curious.
Loose planks. Elder brain domination. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Kethric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture a fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we all call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we need to invest the power of the netherstones to a single wielder is urgent, okay? Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Oh, shit. Oranges. Purple grapes. Purple grapes. Red apple. Give me that pear. And that cake stand. Give me the whole frickin' thing.
Hello.
Scroll of Confusion. Oh. Okay.
On my way.
Okay. Interesting. Not seem there was a lever there. Charred prayer book. Read. Pick up. Go this way. Here. Potion of some kind. Pile of bones. No. Apostle's Diary. Most of the text has been scored away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome, thicken apostle final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shah or Seluna. What's Catherine been up to? Worth a try. Let's try this way.
What is going on? Oh no. Oh, frick.
Can't trust anything, can you?
Okay. Starting things off with a big ol' rage.
Got it.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Let's say we do something like a... I don't know if you move. What are your resistances? Just acid. Okay, so let's do one of these. Ooh! Do an elemental warp right there.
The power of the bear lies within me.
That did not a lot of damage. One. Two. Frenzied strike. Three. That actually went remarkably smoothly. Stained letter. My darling daughter when... Ah. Ah, okay. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the targets. That might have... Okay. I'm actually going to equip that. Balder. Yes, this game is Balder than... What is a Balder then? How are you doing?
Bet that will fit in my pack. Never wanted the easy path.
Moon Lantern. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go all the frickin' way over here. Oh my.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Oh. We made it.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel.
Oh, shit.
Not back.
So you'll continue the spectacle of violence? To what end?
This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, And her sword is my sword.
Just stand back and watch.
I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to
Done with
destroy
class.
you
Good shit,
all.
good shit.
Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side.
Oh, right fucking on. I love this. Okay. So what do we got going on? We've got Squire. We've got Kethrig, of course. Got a bunch of necromites. One, two, three, four. Who the hell are you? One, two, three, four. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Nice. Hit him with another one. Huge. And let's do a warp right here. Why didn't you shield earlier? If you're just going to use it. Where are you incubating death? Oh, I see. Wait. Deadly orders. What do we got? You are immune to poison damage. Do this. And now let's do a Shilach real quick. Oh my. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah. That was something. Let me go over here. And then let's just throw a frickin' fireball down. Right. Can we hit all four? Can we hit all four? Did not appear so. Let's just hit the three that are closest to me. And then with a bonus action, Drink a potion of superior healing. Oi! Okay. You go right here. And you do a turn undead. Who do you have? Turn undead. Holy shit. Okay, Karlak. Your turn. They're all turned. So why don't we do like run to you. Get you out of here. And rage throw. We'll pick you up and chuck you into this oh fuck. Okay, well we'll just do one of these. There we go. Now, your turn. Where are you gonna go? Over here. Do a little warp right there. Hit you. Done. Oi, oi, oi!
Focus your attack, soldiers. I must not stop.
Do another one of these. With a bonus action. A healing word on... No. Bonus action. Healing word. Okay, never mind. You are low, but not quite.
Into the bloody fray.
Oh!
Talk to me.
Shit. That's okay. So now... Ooh, I don't like how she's so fucking low. And we're gonna do that. Good shit. Now you will take out this guy. Oh my god. This frickin' elemental has been doing work this entire time. Immobile, frightened. Okay. Why can't I do this? I don't understand. You're in a wild shape. Damn.
I'm ready. Take your
What can I do with one of these? I could...
Ads
I
have started.
could,
Thanks for your patience.
What I'm gonna do is I am going to... polymorph. Can't be polymorphed. Okay, never mind. I should have done Sanctuary. Silly me.
What should I do? We need everyone alive. Take two.
Okay. Good shit. This is good shit. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do a... melee
Back
attack
from ads.
right here.
Thanks for
Yeah,
sticking
that's fine.
around.
Let's go do a multi-attack right here. Oi! No, dude! Hmm. Hmm. Then do a twin spell. And let's do a... one of these. No. A dominate creature. It is... what are you? Undead. Okay. Missed. Okay. Don't like. Misty Step. Misty Step.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Multi-attack. Right here. And now we're gonna do a Lunar Mend. Level 2 one of these guys. Let's do a Mass Cure Wounds. There's a bunch of people out. You are immune to no, you're just resistant to necrotic, but even so, not really good to be doing that right now. You... Huh. Huh.
Find a route.
Do this. That's fine. Wait.
My lord beckons me.
Okay.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh. Hi.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Let's chuck him at Squire. Big, big, big. That is 73. No, it did 7 damage and 3 damage. Okay.
Thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherick.
Okay, well, what we can do is we can actually take a long rest now. And we will. And friends, I've taken it into consideration. I think we're gonna break up with Karlak. I think it's gotta happen. We're trying to catch them all, and we can't catch them all if we're just sitting with Karlak, unfortunately.
My mind.
What's on your mind?
Go on.
I think things have gone far enough between us.
What does that mean? I thought this was real. I thought this was special. What happened?
It wasn't anything you did. I just can't ignore what my heart is telling me.
But my heart is telling me I love you. It's about the only good news it's given me. I just don't... I don't understand how this happened. What went wrong? What do you do when the person you want to run to is the one who broke your heart?
Aye.
Yeah?
Oop. I will. We still haven't found your fucking dad.
Well met.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
My pet.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
His arm.
Greetings.
Ask Lae'zel about the disc from Moonrise Towers.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Jastil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelamon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible.
Yeah, but it is.
Red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Who is the Great Red Dragon Ephelamon in the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelamon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Change the subject? Nah. That's no.
You wanted something?
There's some matters I wanted to
I'm
discuss.
sorry.
Okay.
It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. Leave.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Anything? No. Alison?
Oakfather preserve you.
Oakfather preserve you, buddy. Injury and camp for now. No. Actually, never mind. Stay with me. Hi, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing. It's okay. We are going to
I'll give
head
it a shot.
to sleep in just a moment here. Do a little save. Getting rid of all the small shit that we don't really need for rest.
Don't mind if I do.
I wanna get with.
You wanted something?
Yeah, I want you. You're not gonna want to talk to me yet. Okay, we're gonna go back out, leave camp. Everybody, let's start looking at some elixirs, right? That to you.
My
Actually,
favorite guide me.
long sword. Versatile. Does this scale with strength or?
What's the story?
Is my strength 1, 2? We're gonna do poison resistance on you. And let's do
Sylvanus' blessings.
Cloud Giant strength on you.
I'm ready.
Huge. She is gonna do a bunch of damage.
Still in control. Just.
Fearless Focus seems pretty good for you.
Don't be shy.
Colossus. And let's also do a soul coin, because we can do that.
There is much to do.
Also, elixir of giant strength. How the fuck not? Thank you, Kirby. So, what's this?
At once. Allow me. At once.
Yep. So many pouches. Oh, I got some money. Nice rock. Stuff. A ring. Note from Gortash. Read.
Right away.
Water check. It has been done, my friend. Thank you. Okay. Just a note to say I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential your troops do not allow that object to slip between your fingers. Okay. The Scroll of Her Glory. Read. Gina, welcome back. To be seen is to be known, and to be known is by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseen gaze. So hold any secrets. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth of our souls, and the truth our souls hold is hers.
Let's move. Bet I can crack that open.
Okay. Can do it. No, we can't. Let's try again, I guess. Nice. Ring of Exalted Marrow. What is Exhort the Risen? Subjugate the... Oh. What happened? I got Ghoulish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Okay. Up to you.
Blades always sharp.
Okay. Let's... What is this? Follow Ketherick. Road to Baldur's Gate. Hollow Tower. Guess that's where we're going.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, let's do it.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Okay.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go? Very well. Cutting to the chase.
There we go. Let's do a save. And then let's just fucking Leroy Jenkins.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Change my mind. Let's kill it. What do we have? We have no resistances. Cool. Perish.
Poor fucker.
Yeah.
The scent of blood is in the air. On my way.
Fine. Okay, we missed. Big bummer.
Can't afford to let up.
Go here. And then let's do a one of these. You. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Two.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
One of these. Okay. Now let's do this.
For the Oak Father's realm.
Good shit. Just farm a little bit of XP.
Open up.
Hey Pig Network, welcome. It's going pretty well. The grind is going well. We made a little bit of progress today in integrating some project that we had, integrating some work that we had done by Chuck, and got to start on replacing our character models with actual shit we're going to use. Which is going to be nice.
Seems simple enough.
How about you? How many game completions are we at for 2026 so far?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Wait, it's Zevlor.
All's well that ends. Oh,
I did it. Just moved my 160 pounds.
High Cathedral, the burning black sky of a
Nice, nice. Also, currently at 19 game completions. That's nuts.
Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Slacking this year? Are you? I suppose if you take a look at how far through the year we are and the amount of games you want it to be. Maybe.
Chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not
Enjoy, Arrow. Have fun.
not yet a little
I'll definitely check it out later.
terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release. Whoa! Okay. Frenzy. Lord fucking knows we're gonna need this. Okay. And now let's do one of these. Ooh.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Who is this? We got Manip. I don't care about you. Got Gauntlet Yeva. I don't think we care. We really only care about Zevlor. Everybody else can suck eggs. Missed. Bummer. Oi. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Fucking shit, y'all. Whose turn is it? Okay, never mind. We're good.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We are gonna summon a fire elemental. And then we're gonna do a love. And go right here.
Let's finish this.
Level 1 of these. Next. Bummer. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Do one of those. Throw you right in the middle of the room. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Right on. Holy fuck. On. Oh no. Oh no. The Dark Urge is dead. Ah. It. No, 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 no. We are reloading our save. This has gone from bad to worse.
Avernus. The sky is burning.
Moving ahead.
Let's try again.
Your tadpole.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Those not yet. The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release.
To your
And now we're in combat. Do a quick save right here. First, we're gonna do a little rage right out the gate. This. There.
Oh, Father, harden my heart.
You. And then wild shape cave bear. Holy fuck. Zevlor does so much damage. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Hey, your turn. Let's do one of these. Like that. Nice. They're invisible, so let's go over this way. Karlach is definitely worse for wear. Let's do The what? Spirit Guardians. And let's do necrotic damage. A multi-attack on whom? There's you, there's you, there's you. Okay, well we hit one. Got these guys just chilling on the what are these? Intellect of ours? Oi. You are low. You are low. Like that. That didn't kill you guys. Okay, we'll do a quicken spell. Do another one of those, just like that.
Light on my feet.
Harlock! Fuck. Nice, nice. Paulson is dominated. That's no good. Oh my fucking god.
It can't be.
She's dead. Right? Is she? Oh no. What are you doing, buddy? This is what you call bad. Are the gates baldered yet? No. No, they're not. Things are going remarkably bad. Harlock is dead. Halson is confused. Great. Shadowheart's dead. We're healing up the mind flayers. What is happening? Oh, Halson is... Oh my word. I'm gonna reload my save. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's just rage. One ad down. Holy shit.
Enemies abound.
Conjure an elemental. We're gonna do a fire elemental. Thank you. I don't think there's a way that we can take him out just yet. If we go, we do one of these right here, we can damage both of those guys and keep everybody else unharmed. Let's go right over.
We shall prevail.
And now, going to do Shar's Aegis.
Yes. Enough. My mind is my own.
Holy fuck. Done. Dominated. Okay. Sucks, but holy shit. Shadowheart is down. This is a friggin' nightmare. You are almost dead. The lowest would be you. Up. Do a multi-attack on you. Holy moly. Charmed. Uh-oh. You can probably end your turn here.
Knees high.
Let none stand in our way.
Who is low? Well, Shadowheart. let's... Wishy log from here. We're gonna hit you. Oh, done. That's one of them down. This shit's looking... You guys are always using domination on Halson. Why? Okay, please just don't kill... Please just don't kill Shadowheart. Oh my god. Halson's gotten domination cast on him 4 times this combat. Can I just do this from here? Early, that's literally the exact thing we just did. Wait. Who is concentrating on this? That would be you. You are that guy. Done. Now let's go here. Pick up this little guy right here. Let's yeet you at this guy. Yeet! We can do an arrow on... Ooh. Sure. The Mind Flare we just knocked down. Critical miss. A classic. Nice. One of those right there. And then with a bonus action, let's do a... what? A nothing. Nice. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm concerned. Another domination on him. I'm blown away.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to keep fighting. On I go.
This is it. You are done. I'm so sorry, but goodbye.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves.
They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Right on.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
What's in here?
Yes. So on like this.
Very well.
The moment. Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
So where is Duke Ravengard?
They should all be running. Here goes nothing.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What have we here? Hold on. Mizora? You are the devil? You sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. to your authority.
Can I do a save right here? Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay. Examine the device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Oi. Let's try unleashing. And this is probably a mistake, but...
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? It can be done. A long life well lived will soon render it but a fleeting memory.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Six months ain't that long of a wait.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Okay. So,
Back from ads.
rescue the
Thanks for
Grand Duke.
sticking around.
Celestial. We're doing well. Doing really well. How about yourself? Just woke up trying to figure out how to be alive. Oh, I feel that. I am just about done here, and I'm figuring out just how long it's going to be until I can pass out for a bit. Goodbye.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh. You. Hi.
Let us see the battle won.
Concentrate.
Done.
How much further can I go?
Thank you for making your offering. You're one away from a very funny number. This looks spooky. Do it. Hi.
Aye, aye.
One. Also do another one on you. Good stuff. So you are taking a fair freaking amount of damage. Don't like. Don't like.
On the move.
Let's do a warp right there. And then we'll do a multi-attack on you. Okay. You have a Bane, so you may not be able to do... Well, yeah, there we go. Good shit. Let's do a... I'd do one of those, actually. Why the hell not? No, I'm not going to, because it would just obliterate everyone that's on my team, too. One more, and then you're there. It's so exciting. A quicken spell. Done.
At the ready.
Heading there.
Alt, approach, drop, grovel, flee, no. Let's do a... Do one of these on you. Nice, big damage. And then we're gonna use a... one of these. Oh my god. Okay, whose turn is it now? Whose turn is it now? Zombie. Okay, great, huge. Do a cleave? Yep. Oi, oi, oi. Okay.
Oak Father, give me your strength.
Nice. A bonus action. Can I use a healing word? Why can't I use healing word? I don't get it. It simply will not let me. Is it because it's like it's not prepared or something?
I cannot falter.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yeah. We'll actually take Halson again. Cancel end turn. Please go over here. I know. Yeah, I know, that sucks. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, Dark Urge, please do one of these. Hit a bunch of them. Nice. Very nice.
Unleash me.
Let's do a warp. Right there. The multi-attack on this winged horror. Done. We are gonna do what? The cure wounds on you. Nice. We're gonna do a healing word on you. Oh man. Bye-bye. Let's pick you up and throw you at back on. Back into the fire. We can now do what? One of these. And of course, shoot away as well. Delightful. Let's end our turn.
Let's go.
And you magic missile. Do a 1, 2, and a 3.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Undead ward aura. Okay. Okay. Could I have raged this fight? Yeah, probably. Didn't though. Right here. And then let's push you right into the fire. And then let's take you and throw you at you. And then we can do our extra attack on this guy. A lot of damage. Okay.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step.
Let's try to do something about you. Way across, that's fine. Cornwall, welcome, welcome. You're but gonna eat, of course, my friends. Thank you for being here. And now it's your turn. Okay. Let's do another heal. No, let's not. Let's fucking try. Okay, well that actually hurt a bit. Withering life force. What does that mean? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna go 1. Let's now take you. Throw you there. Well, it wasn't enough to kill. But what we can do is we can go here. And then we go right here. Let's take you and just push you way the frick out.
I shall not yield.
Still on my feet.
We'll do another magic missile. Do one here. Nice. What the fuck? What are you doing here? I thought we were totally done with Winged. Oh wait, did you just revive him? That would make sense. Drop your shit. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. There. Great. And then with one of these, we're gonna drink those. Great. Ooh. Okay. Well, you have going. You do. So, what we can do is, well, let's do one of those. Right?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Awesome. Right there. Have you back there. Nice.
Behold the dance of death.
Next. That's Shepherd. Let's do this. Damn it. I. No, no, no. Okay. Well, concentration saving throw successful. That's massive. We gotta do one of these. Do one of those. And then let's do one of those. Here. Push you back into the fire. Okay, finally the wall of fire is done. That was intense. It just kept burning. That was the MVP of this fight.
Despite everything.
Massive. Absolutely massive. Well, my friends, it is time for me to save and raid. Everybody, thank you all for being here. It has been a long day, just about 7 hours. Let me get some music back in place for us, then I'll find somebody to raid. If you are over on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow. Bye.